Ground control to Major Tom. I lost my cell phone in Vietnam. Jackie Checky. Jackie. Jackie Kennedy can suck chrome off of a fucking head. Shout out to my girl Jackie Kennedy. I forgot how many deaths I had, so I gotta go look. Ground control I had 2 mile and 25, so I'm gonna be walking for quite a fucking minute. Audio capture, gamer desktop, go. So I'll be walking for quite some time. Properties, capture, opera. There we go.
Well, okay, first of all, I did not see it, quote, go all ghosts.
Okay, I gotta make sure. I don't want to do. Yeah, we'll do another John
Are they
after.
real, or are they just
Okay.
clickbait? Y'all know what these videos are about by now. We're gonna watch some paranormal clips, and we're gonna decide whether or not they're legit.
On February 20th of 2025, a mother records her child's balloon after seeing it do something that terrified her immensely. She films the balloon, hoping that it doesn't
Number
get on camera.
15.
Elmo from
Burger King foot lettuce. Classic. Affecting your Burger King burger. Someone's foot fungus.
Okay, my first
But that
thought
might be
is
just what
air
you
current.
get.
You can even hear it.
When
Wait, you can even hear it. It's very windy in that house. Listen. Well, apparently not that windy, actually.
For some reason, the balloon comes to a sudden halt near the basement door. Now you might be wondering what is so frightening about this balloon.
Okay, well, that's not what I'm wondering, actually, because this is kind of a terrifying idea.
After all, it appears to be doing normal balloon things. Well, according to Rachel, the mother, this balloon always ends up at the basement entrance, and it doesn't move unless her son follows it inside.
Wait, y'all keep this thing around? This is always the biggest red flag for me. We keep it in our house for observation. We must observe the Elmo balloon.
Unlike other instances where the balloon just suddenly stops near the entrance, here it goes all the way in. And it's only when Rachel's son begins to pursue it that it does this.
Whoa. Okay.
Alright, I gotta find my clicker.
I did not see it, quote,
I lost my
go all
clicker.
the way in.
Ow, I lost my clicker.
Andrew was walking really close to the balloon.
I don't know where I put the
Walking
clicker.
around the balloon naturally, he's kind of creating a draft to the side of him that's moving the balloon a little bit. It's not going all the way in the basement, okay?
It might be possible that a draft or an airflow is causing the balloon to move towards the basement.
Yes.
But to have it stop only a few feet away from the cellar, despite being left open occasionally, is a bit strange. Whether it's upstairs or in the furthest corner of the house, it always follows the same path before somehow stopping around the same spot.
So you're telling me that wherever it is in the house, it always follows the same path and ends up in front of the basement. That is hugely compelling evidence to me that this is due to an air current, not some kind of supernatural force.
Who's daddy's little ring sock?
That's being implied here. Now, if the movement of the Elmo balloon was unpredictable, like it was showing up in one corner of the house one day and then going to the opposite side of the house the next, that would be a little more interesting. But if it really does follow the same path every day,
I'm gonna refocus the camera.
wait, was that guy? That guy was armed. What you got? You gonna pop Elmo? Oh no, they're gonna whack Elmo, dude. Why's my man got a big baseball bat? All you need is a little tiny needle, just a little sewing needle.
Okay, so walking 2.3 miles at a pace. So I owe you guys 2 miles, 25. So I think what I'm going to do is just walk in and lock in and
Now,
walk
why is the dog freaking out?
for
It's just an Elmo
as
balloon
long as I really
staring at
can.
itself. I'm going to kill
And then we're
you.
going to take a break and then finish whatever I owe. And during that time, I will be talking about Hollow Knight. So I would think, I don't know how many bosses there are. I don't know
As if the incident
if I'm
before
anywhere
would be
close
enough, this
to
happens. The balloon
even
slowly
halfway
makes
done.
its way towards the top of the stairs,
So
directly
I'm going
towards
off
Rachel
with the
without
presumption
stopping.
that
When it gets to the top,
I am
it
at
abruptly
least
stops.
a
Somehow,
quarter
the
of
natural
the way
buoyancy of this
through
balloon ceases, as if acting
of
independently from the laws
the
of
game.
physics. It just doesn't move at all.
So I may be wrong.
Would be a good idea, but their son refuses
So
to have it thrown away.
do you mind me
So,
that I'm not
he tries
entirely
to
sure
keep it.
where I
After
am
all, it'll
in the
deflate
game?
over time and be rendered
I just know
useless
I'm
in
somewhere
days.
in it. I have to at least be past the 10% mark, because if I wasn't,
it's almost like
um,
they keep reinflating it.
I'd be so fucking confused, right?
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Why is there a book
what did
on the
who did
ground?
we kill last stream? Let's look.
Oh,
I know
I
we
see.
defeated
Okay, I have my own
the
theories
Dung
about why
Beetle
that book is
character,
there.
the ghost kind of spirit character, and then we beat another character. I forget the names of those. We
What?
rescued like
What?
5 or 6 more
Huh? Are you saying there's a
of the little
face
ghost
there?
guys, with the wormies, and they gave me the worm medallion thing.
At the top of the stairs, door frame,
We got a little,
Rachel
I
initially said
guess,
something, yet didn't know
soul
what it was.
notch
But after
that
taking a closer
holds
look, she sees
1
it,
extra soul.
a forehead that naturally leaps down to a pair of eyes.
So that's
However,
good,
if you
at the
slowly
very
follow
least.
frame by frame, you'll notice the supposed face she'd seen. Yet
We found
has left Rachel and her husband
a
Thank
crystal cavern,
But while there has yet to be a
and
definitive
then
explanation, the mystery still remains.
I do not
Just
know
what exactly did Rachel and her family
outside of
miss
that.
in their house? As with all videos, this one remains
But
unsolved.
we did.
I love it when Bub says.
So I guess I'm just going to talk about the different enemies we fought and my thoughts on them. So Spirit Dude, I don't know if anyone recalls, during that, I was able to kill him, like, first phase kill him, first try, and then I was celebrating, and then got my ass fucked up second phase, because I was celebrating, right? So that is quite unfortunate. I think that's the first time I've ever actually celebrated like something that dumb as killing a boss on stream by myself. But I did kill him the second try, I believe. Second or third try. And then the Dung Beetle was very hard, I would say. Like one of the harder ones we faced in a while. I think I've died 3 or 4 times to him. So he was about a mile. So that's how I've been piecing this, right? Hey, I have to walk a mile because of the Dung Beetle. Or I have to walk a quarter mile because of what's his name? The spirit character. And that framing mechanic in your head has been really making me more conscious about how I play. Because especially during Dung Beetle, like once I learned his cycle and the distances and everything else, I was able to play that aggressiveness that I like to play. But in this game, if you play way too aggressive, you're going to die. Which adversely makes me walk, or whatever length that we have to do after a certain point. Right. So
it's kind of odd that
in hand, I have to change how I handle the way I play the game, basically. Because I would say the first stream we did, where I think I only had to walk a mile halfway through it, and then we ranked up those 2 miles. I got like this false perception, hey, the game's easy. And then last stream, which was the second stream, we walked the 2 miles, and instantly in a 2 to 4 hour span, we cranked up 2.25 miles.
Let's see how people react to this one.
Which innately isn't a bad thing, right? It's like, hey, we could be at 10 miles right now, and I would have to do a whole, basically, stream of just me walking. But, with that said, I do think it is somewhat interesting, from my perspective, of, hey, I die, I get a walk. Which I get to sit here and really think about, hey, you know, at the end of the day, it's good for me, I get exercise, but I think it's really boring for me, because we're not playing a game, and we get to watch a YouTube video and we talk to a long ramble.
Notice something about this footage that I think convincingly explains
what's really going on. I guess it also, like, to me, changes my perception of streaming to some degree, right?
Here's the same clip played backwards.
Because I'm so used to playing the game, not really talking, and just arguing with Super about trivial, dumb stuff. Funsy. And then, here we are. I have to think about what I want to talk about. Focus on being in the Chedmo. I have a camera, technically 2, you guys just don't see the other one, pointed directly at me the whole time, and I'm gonna be wiggly on stream, which I actually, after stream yesterday, while laying in bed, I was thinking about, like, man, you don't realize how out of shape you are until you considerably stop and have to look at it, you know?
Yeah. Doesn't that look like his foot?
And I think that's really kind of eye-opener for me, where it's like, hey, you know, you did lose weight, you gained it back, you did lose weight, but you gained it back, and I've been in that cycle for a while, right? Of losing and gaining and losing and gaining, and you can even see it in my streams, right? If you go back to clips from 2020, when I weighed my heaviest, I was pretty fat.
Sorry guys, you busted. You've seen me debunk ghosts.
Now, like, I'm still, I'm under the weight I was, because during 2020 I was 290, pushing 300. But right now I'm barking 270. It's not like I'm that far off. But in this same year, I got down to 230. Which, if you want like a specific time of when I was at light, I mean, it's not light, but to me it's light. It was during
breakfast for 1 year.
when we
That's
were
code
doing Haunting Ground
50
stuff.
at factor75.com to get 50% off plus free breakfast for 1 year. Hey, did y'all know that I'm a dad?
So getting down to
No, of
220,
course not.
240,
I never mentioned it
that
all the
range
time.
generally,
Going from meal
because it
planning
changes week
for
by
2
week, right?
people to meal
How much you
planning
eat
for
and
4 is a big deal.
exercise and
It
everything
really helps
else.
to have options open in order to keep an active,
Uh,
healthy lifestyle going. Don't mind me, I'm just ripping one. I'm
Dude, you don't really like.
lifting weights. Head to factor75.com.
I think that's like the one thing.
And use code
Yeah, I'm still learning to have a healthier relationship about is self-image and like constant exercise and everything else.
Plus free breakfast for 1 year. Big thanks to
And I think in the long run,
now let's get back to real
I think
ghosts
blending your interests really help, right? Because all things considered, I have a huge game collection that I haven't touched, to be frank. I bought Haunting Ground, I would say, almost 9 months ago, and I didn't play it until about 4 months ago. I have games that have been sitting on this shelf since not last birthday,
It takes 4 people to do that?
not the birthday before, but I think the birthday before that, so 22, 23.
They're having a very natural
Haven't
conversation
touched.
about vegan cheese.
And I think, you know, I can't do a challenge like this every single stream
No, that's why
where
everyone
I
stopped talking, genius. There's like 5
just
full
walk
seconds
the whole
before
time,
everyone stops
because we're not going to get anything done. But I think for games that I generally have an interest in and outright would not be able to play for a very long period of time at one point, because, for example, I right now, I would say Hollow Knight for the last couple of years is top 5 games I played. I would say RDR2 is at least top 3. I don't know where the placement is, but it is definitely up there on my game list, right?
Okay, there's a footprint
But
in the cat litter. and
Hollow Knight's definitely top 10. Now my perception of games is not grounded in, oh, this is really popular, and it's really grounded in the uniqueness I have with the meaning of that game. And so, like, a lot of my shitty games that I play, there is a charm to them that I think, like, inversely affects, like, how I like a game. Because the game either has to be really fucking good or really fucking bad. And those are the ones I like. But mediocres and, like, kind of decent games, I don't like. So, for example,
one where the footprints are present and
what is
another
it?
where they're not present. Allow me to demonstrate.
Death Stranding technically is a decent game, right? I probably couldn't get into it because it's not a good game, but it's not a bad game.
You know, I think the most
But I have a huge, okay, going back. I have a huge game category that I'd like to get through. Like, genuinely sit down, play every game, and probably mark it. I'm gonna make, like, stickers, and the stickers will have, like, I played this, or, like, maybe my face or something, for me to know I played it. And I'm thinking what we're going to do is, later down the line, I'd say like once a week, I'm gonna get a game from the category, and we'll spend like a whole stream playing that game. And then I'll edit it together and be like, hey, I played the whole game through. Maybe not 100% it. I have some games that, like, just beating the game takes like 8-9 hours. To 100% it takes almost 50. And I think that may be a little unreasonable, but I think to some extent, stuff like this really, like, this is definitely slow paced, where like usual challenge runs, when you die you just like, oh, you hard reset all the way back, and
on the same day the fire took place.
But inevitably, right?
On camera.
You're going to
Some
play
reports indicate
super
the fire was
cautious,
started by an arson
super
that has not been
methodical,
identified to this day.
and
Others,
the
however,
sunken
suspect
cost
that the fire
fallacy
was
of it
caused
is,
by electrical issues.
for Hollow Knight,
But
you can beat the game in under 5
makes
hours.
the following video even
So,
creepier.
inevitably, the world record, you have to beat the game without dying, basically, to get world record.
Kids lost their lives at school as a result of
And so,
outbreaks like measles,
doing like a no-death
meningitis.
challenge run on Hollow Knight
Some believe
basically
this
is just a normal speedrun.
which might explain what was captured according
But like,
to
let's say
the
other games, like
video's quality isn't exactly HD, since it was taken
9, no
years ago.
deathing that.
But the following
Speedrun.
is what was caught outside the
RE,
studio
not RE9,
during the
RE8.
fire.
Deathless is a speedrun. RE7 Deathless, speedrun.
Not
And so those are very
exactly is an understatement.
privileged challenges at this point. Because the speedrun is you have to beat the game deathless. But then that's when they start adding like
What?
mechanism.
How am I supposed to know what that is?
Oh,
It's like the lock
I
and
can't
floss
upgrade stuff.
photograph. What am I even
In
looking at?
reality,
The
like
pixels.
half the stuff
The
here,
pixels move,
I'm not
bro.
upgrading.
The whole shape looks like a stream of smoke, but then moments later, the white
As long as you're a good
smoke
player, it's pretty
moves at such a rate
frivolous,
that makes it
right?
seem as though it's alive. Even weirder
Um,
is that during this time, winds were picking up speed. So
One of
if
the
the
challenge
fire
runs I
was
watched
carrying
recently,
speed, then naturally
I thought
it
was
could
really
have been
cool.
carried away by the winds. But that doesn't
And
matter.
maybe
Instead,
it's very
it
trivial,
slips back into the
in my
building in
opinion.
fluid-like motion, just
of
like a snake.
Oh,
As it appears,
the
it's unknown as to what exactly was captured. Although taken in 2015,
not using the A button or not using B button or not hitting
2015?
forward,
No, sorry, we had iPhones
and you have to sit there and
before.
use
This looks like
like very
2004.
meticulous
the
movement
video's quality isn't
mechanics.
exactly HD,
Those are pretty
since it was
cool.
taken many years ago.
By the way, the idea of
I would say,
2015 being many years
but it's like
ago
one of those
is
things where I'd probably
there's
engage
no need for
with that
extra
content
efforts to hear.
once in a while, not often. Big one was like
Is that
Odyssey not
smoke?
using.
It looks
I think
it-
jump.
It's something that comes out and then
I watched
falls
that video and I was like, oh, that's
I
pretty
don't know what
cool.
he's talking about getting
And then I saw
sucked
someone
into the
else do
building.
it,
It does kind of
but they
fade
did it
over
more
to the left.
optimized.
Here.
And I
I'll
was
move
like,
over
huh.
here. Whatever
Well, I
it is,
already
it comes
watched
out, and
this
then
dude do it,
It does move to the left.
and you know, I understand you did it
Okay,
faster,
if it's smoke
but the mechanism is the
that's
same.
coming out of the burning
Like, it's not
building,
about speed anymore to
appears
me.
Be still burning, and you're saying
But,
it
like,
gets sucked back in.
Speedruns are about
Makes me
speed,
mad at
right?
this movie called
And maybe
Black
that's like where I
Never gonna forget it
have a
because the
fault.
idea
I don't
of
watch
that
speedruns.
terrified me so much.
I've
because
been
the idea
speedrunning since what,
and it's like
2018
here on the Wikipedia
almost.
page, it's also called a smoke explosion. Basically, it's the abrupt burning of superheated gases in a fire caused when oxygen rapidly enters a hot, oxygen-depleted environment. For example, when a window or door to an enclosed space is open or broken.
Can't read if it
Backdrafts are
updated.
typically seen as a blast
Yeah.
of smoke
136.
and or flame out of an opening of a building.
It now becomes clear
138.
as to why this person was already recording the spot.
I might need
They
to
had
stop.
probably
Okay, we're gonna hit
seen light
75 and then I'm
figure
gonna fix my
recording this
phone.
video.
But,
At first
the-
glance, the pale
The white figure? How does this look like a figure? So if I were to give my best guess of what this is, I would say that it's smoke
I forgot what I was saying.
coming out of the building. And
But yeah, I don't watch
the
speedruns, it's really
fire
weird.
finished raging, but is still burning. Hence why there's
Like,
caution tape. You know, don't go inside. It's not.
If
done.
I
Don't
engage
fire
with the
will
content
completely burn out.
and it is like the
But
sole purpose is to
before
speedrun it,
They go in and start.
I don't really even watch it.
Things I would assume. I don't know exactly how firefighting works.
No, I
but it
watch my
seems like
friends'
you would be able to
streams,
completely 100% vanquish
but
the fire immediately.
half the
you
time
gotta
we
do
just
the
have it on
thing. And
audio
anyway,
slab-
we got
audio-
some smoke,
audio
some
only mode.
ventilation out of what may be a poorly ventilated
and
area
doing
in the
something,
basement of the school that
and
has windows.
won't
That's what
watch
that basement looks like.
the stream.
And,
But I'll
it
listen to 'em,
soaked back into the building
but I won't
by
watch whatever they're fucking doing.
a door somewhere else, or
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
some objects
But
collapsing and moving and making new errors.
it's very
So this is something that
less
tends to
than
happen, I
often.
think, in
I
these types of
won't
situations. It's very normal.
The white
watch,
silhouette begins to move in such a way.
But of course, Bub has to sensationalize it. The white silhouette. The
See, I want to
white
keep
figure.
walking,
First
but
of
the
all,
heart
the
rate
picture,
thing's
you
messed
can't
up
really see it, but it does look like a plume of smoke.
because I don't think it's updating.
Considering that there was just a massive fire the night before, I would say that
we'll
it
quickly
being a
stop
plume
at
of
75.
smoke is a pretty
I'll
reasonable
take the
assumption.
time.
Aha.
I think we'll be at
Night
150.
1369 says what you see in the burning school video is called a
And we'll get back
backdraft.
on.
Smoke was pushed out of the window, then sucked back.
I don't
in
know if
by
I'm able to
visual
walk a
light
mile and a
from
half at
retired
one point,
firefighter
but
/ EMT, and have seen that.
If we had to
happen
stop at a
numerous-
mile,
Case closed.
we'll stop at a mile.
Nice. I love when I have a theory
And
on
then do a
something,
half
but I'm
mile.
not quite sold on it because I just don't know enough about the subject, and then I find somebody who does know.
But once I hit
And
75, I'm gonna
suspicious.
stop.
It's great. I also love it
Fix
when
my
I have no
phone.
idea what's going on. I can't explain the clip, and I
And
find something
then
that has an explanation like that. Very cool.
probably jump right back on.
As to what exactly was captured. Although taken in 2015, this video has
Cool.
yet to be explained.
It's yet to be explained, apparently, because no firefighter or EMT has seen it yet. Okay, guys, I am struggling to find clips. I'm struggling to find clips that I can actually have some kind of grounded,
Okay, well,
literal explanation for.
my
and
phone's
not just
updating.
ones where the explanation is like, oh, they walked out of frame and banged on the wall to create the sound that they heard. I typically don't like to include explanations like that because I find it so boring. You can just say that about anything. All of these clips where they say, I was home alone. If I just said, no, you weren't, you're lying, your friend is there with you, with no proof of that, that would be boring to me. Like, yeah,
Okay,
you can't
150.
do it, and yeah, it might be true, but it's just not very useful to me. It's not information that convinces anyone, and it's not.
I'm gonna pray. Anna. Hello. Oh, hello.
Entertaining to do constantly. So I try to avoid it where possible. And I just kept running into clips where it was like they just heard a thud somewhere, and my explanation for that would be like, well, you had a friend in the other room that banged on the wall. Do I have proof of that? No. So I'm not going to include that in the video because the video would just be me saying, you're lying. Whenever I post these videos, I typically get a good amount of really aggressive, skeptical types, because I'll title the video something like, are these ghost videos real? Or just something like that, some sort of intriguing title, and I will get people coming in that will just say like, I'll save you 40 minutes. The answer is no. And, you know, while I appreciate the confidence, I'm trying to create a compelling video here with actual rational explanations and not just start the video off and being like, they're all lying, none of it's real. Because that's not helpful for anyone. That's not helpful information, even if you are right. So with that said, for the rest of the video, I will be branching out a little bit and trying some new types of videos. I typically stick with Nuke's Top 5 and Bizarre Bub because they tend to post the same types of videos, the same type of paranormal, you know, CCTV person breathlessly filming on their phone type of stuff. But now I think I'm gonna check out some Slapped Ham. I've talked about Slapped Ham before. They also post paranormal videos just like Nuke and Bub, but they also tend to post more just bizarre viral video stuff that looks like UFOs and aliens and things like that. So I figured I would maybe dig into that and see if there's something a little more interesting that I could find.
Instagram user Scary Encounter has posted some eerie footage.
Okay.
Captured on CCTV in a hospital in Thailand, the video shows a patient lying motionless on a suddenly something strange appears to rise from the body.
Something strange.
Are you kidding me?
In the neighborhood.
That's a bug. That's
According
a
to
bug.
witnesses, the doctors and nurse on duty were so
You could see the
terrified they were the
legs.
first to run from the room. Moments later, they were seen huddled together.
I don't
praying
have
for
ground
protection,
control up.
a highly
Pray for
unusual
protection.
reaction
Ground
from
control
trained
to
professionals.
Danger Time.
Cockroach?
While
For
some
a
viewers
fly?
believe this could be genuine proof of a soul leaving the body, others remain
What?
skeptical. Is this just a trick of the light? An insect on the camera lens?
Yes,
or could we
that's-
be witnessing something truly paranormal?
Ground control to Danger
Proof of the
Time.
soul leaving the body. Say that again?
While some viewers believe this could be genuine proof of a soul leaving the body, others
Who's saying this? I need to see
My
these
Pokewalker
comments
fella.
of somebody saying that's a soul leaving the body. 1 million followers.
Ground
Scary
control
encounter.
to
AI-generated
Danger
UFO
Time.
avatar. Priceless. Okay, guys, I found it. A chilling CCTV.
It's so
video from
fucking
Thailand
dumb.
appears to show a
Elton
spirit
John's not too.
leaving
I mean,
a
yeah, it
patient's
makes sense.
body.
He's old, but
Okay,
like,
so you're just
Elton, come
saying-
on, man.
Okay, I have a little more faith in humanity now. The
Give us
top
one more.
comment is probably
Everywhere.
a bug flying
Like,
right in
at
front
least
of the
one in
camera.
every state.
With that said, the second top
fucking
comment is this.
The middle of Wyoming's gonna have the best time of their
It's a
life
timestamp in the
with Elton
universe.
John.
The animals seem
Rocket
friendly.
Man.
Some are malevolent though. One scratched me in a place I shouldn't have.
Rocket
been.
Man.
The dogs growled too. They saw it before me. It was pretty scary considering the
Was it? Was it?
Ghosts. Be that as it may, Flo
Joe
Rose,
Biden,
I think we can all
who was
agree if
like,
we just look at
Elton
this
John's the
photo, it
reason
is a insect
we have
of
pride,
some kind
or some shit like
falling
that.
on the lens.
Or like Elton John's why we're here,
Our physical forms behind.
or something. And everyone was like,
I've
kinda
experienced
like,
this reality. Be that as it
Joe
may,
Biden doesn't like
saga
gay
email,
people.
This is clearly a cockroach. crawling
Or
on
something
the
like
lens
that.
of a camera.
When in reality,
I
it was
how
just
the
like
freeze
poor
frame
wording
just shows a blur.
of like Elton
Just
John's
shows a
like.
blurry black blob.
It was that, or like
Is this really
for
one
AIDS
out of
or
the room, or is it
for
just sped
something.
up
I don't
to
know.
make it look like they ran out of the room.
But it very obviously was like
reaction of the
just a miswording
They're just walking. No, it's
of
sped
like,
up.
oh,
It's
Elton
sped
John
up to
is
make it look like they're running.
why
Hospital
we're here.
Ghost is what this section is
Because
called.
this is,
That's
like,
amazing.
really important, and he did such like a huge push forward for
It's very
this.
obviously not
No,
what I
it-
said it was.
Elton John's the reason we're here. Like, come on.
Spine-tingling TikTok video recently surfaced on
And
the
I think
account
that that's,
Horror
like-
Adventure 4, offering a glimpse
Sounds
into
like
one
a-
of the
Mnemonic,
most amazing paranormal experience
not mnemonics,
during the confines of an abandoned hospital.
Projection of voice really matters in the way you say things.
In
Like,
heartbreaking
oh,
exploration, two
I
British
love
individuals
you,
ventured
or,
into the decaying
I love
structure,
you, babe.
only with their mobile phones and a
I ain't never gonna
flashlight
stop loving you,
away.
That's
bitch.
it, huh?
Like shit like that, you know? I love you,
Before long,
bitch.
the video captures
I ain't never
a
gonna stop loving
series of
you,
discoveries,
bitch.
more eerie than the last.
You ever think about like how there's a whole another world out there? You know, like,
Later,
someone
while
from,
in
like,
the hallways, they
let's just
spot
pick a random
lights.
country, like Constantinople, or the fuck that is. Their entire everyday life
The walker and
is
the
entirely
background
different from mine.
move all by
Even down
itself.
to like societal level,
Oh no.
where our societies are so different that like if we changed
However, the most chilling moment
Like-
is yet to come.
for a day, they would have such a flashbang of societal expectation, societal norms, and stuff like that. Then me, American,
Again, an eerie
I would ignore that shit and do whatever the fuck I wanted.
Of course. Imagine if you're their friend and you agree.
I never
to
got,
guest
like,
star in their video,
why
and
people
then you
say,
get called by slapping them.
An eerie
Americans
figure.
have
Very normal to
no
them. They look totally normal to
class.
me.
However,
or
when
whatever.
you take a look, the figure is
Have you considered
interesting.
Oh,
that
interesting.
social structures, to some extent,
These
are for
guys,
fucking
I mean,
pussy?
no pun intended. But these guys are really
You know?
hamming it up.
So could this old
Like, all
hospital
things
really
considered,
be haunted, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? I'll leave that up.
You know how in
That's,
Japan,
that's, the
let's
ladder
say,
hoax thing, that's
their whole
five,
thing
that's
is
not
like,
five.
you
Okay,
must
can't-
bow. You have to accept every gift, no matter what it
Something,
is.
something looks weird about this, though. Look at that.
Um,
all right. We might have
hang on,
a
let me
good
remember.
old-fashioned
So, like, it's- you have to
custody
bow.
here. What's great
The
about
way that they
YouTube
say
is
thank
that
you
have,
isn't like, oh, thank you, like I appreciate it. It has to be like, this is like astronomical. Like this entirely changed my life for the better, and it'd be like a fucking $1.50.
We're just
right?
gonna take a look at this and see exactly what happens.
I don't know if it's you have to accept every gift that is offered to you,
good so far.
or
Everything's looking
the expectation is to always give gifts.
But then this next
Which, like in America,
to,
now of course even in America it's different, right? Like if I call one of my friends and go, hey, I want to give you this apple pie, he thinks I'm gonna poison him, right?
A lot of action.
But if you do that in Japan, they're like, oh, thank you so much. You know, I think that's in the long run really good, like societal norms and expectations to that degree.
Which is very unusual because usually when you're going frame
but to some extent, it sets like a precedent of
frame, but not here. It looks like
when those are broken,
that's exactly
you have social credit like China.
If I was wanting to show
where it's like, oh, you have to follow this normalcy, or you're like societally shunned.
Yeah.
But in the U.S., like let's say our societal norm, leaving 70s and 80s was a nuclear family after Vietnam. Well, specifically like World War II, but going into Vietnam, right?
One with them behind you or something like that.
All things considered, that normalcy is still kind of persistent over the years, but not as normal as it was, because we have a lot of one-parent households or same-sex couples and stuff like that. But to some degree, like our normalcy, whenever we challenge our normalcy, or like things when things in our normalcy aren't followed, it's not that huge of a deal. Not like you're gonna get judged, but I think in the United States, all things unequivocally, you're judged the same amount, no matter what you choose to do. If I choose, like when I got earrings, there are some people who generally would judge men for not having earrings, the same as like women, and then there are people who judge men for having earrings because homophobia and stuff like that, but unequivocally it's you're judged no matter what you do in the US, but it's kind of like equal ground, unless like you're like fucking a toaster or something. But you go to Japan and their expectations and societal norms are so strong. If a dude chooses just be like, hey, I don't want to have my parents in my life or my grandparents in my life, they're so societally shunned that it's like damn near crippling.
Trust me, I know from experience. Okay.
Like in our society,
I got it, and it's really
if your boss was like, hey, you don't have to work today, but I'm gonna pay you, but you get to sit in your office all day, we would all be like, fucking whatever. To the moon. But in Japan, because their societal structure is so tailored to working and stuff like that, it's generally like societally like destroying of like, I'm not worth anything because my boss isn't giving me anything.
It's a cool photo because it looks like this is a framed mirror here, but it's not. It's reflective.
And then you look at statistics in suicidal rates in Asian cultures compared to Western cultures.
So when you got two mirrors, you can get into weird little.
There's a night and day difference.
This way and that way and this way and that way, but that's what
right.
I see.
The photo remains a chilling visual puzzle.
And I think when you look at that difference, a lot of the times it gets misconstrued.
The Council of Scientists and Debunkers.
Oh, these damn kids. Don't want to. They believe in mental health. But I generally think it's like you're born into a culture with such high expectation and standards and work culture. Like in South Korea, they go to school like what 6 times a week, and they get a day off. You have such a high stress environmental expectation that, like,
explanation. Like I said earlier in the video, a lot of times I'll watch
we're not
clips
rats,
and the
right?
explanation that I have will be really boring.
We
It'll
have
be
such
like, "Yeah, my friend in
emotional
the next room slapped me on the
needs
wall
and
to make
developmental
something
needs, and
I just
when
feel
those
like
aren't
it's
met,
been
even in
done. I've already
youth,
said that with
right?
these clips. I don't want to
Where
say
it's, oh, you're not allowed to express
anything
yourself, you have to
that
do what your
kind of
parents say
anymore. So it's
every
gonna be
single
really
day,
hard to
24/7,
that have
and you have to have this
undertaken
expectation,
explanation like,
and
double
you go to
mirror
school and you have to have
trick
this expectation
or,
of being the best in your
the
class,
walking balloon
or dishonor,
or, you know,
right?
even just a fly on the lens, right?
I
And
think
get
that
asked all the time, like,
you
"Can you debunk
basically
this
get
viral clip?
this
Can you debunk that
stemming
viral clip? Can you debunk this clip, that clip?" And
of,
honestly, I'm not really interested
like,
in parsing through every
such
viral
societal
clip on the
stress
internet and giving
that you
a
basically just
breakdown
crumble under the weight. And that's why
but
I
I'm
read somewhere,
hoping, like,
specifically
the purpose of these videos
for,
to me is to show and
I
demonstrate
think it was South
how
Korea or
it's often
Japan,
a very rational,
or
calm, and
it could have
boring
even been
explanation
like
for a lot of these clips. And I'm hoping
Indonesia,
that for those of you out there that are freaked out by some of the clips that you see online, or you get a lot of anxiety, you
the
can't sleep, you think
suicide
it's
rates are reaching
very
such
scary
concerning
place.
numbers
It is, but not for
that
the reason
the
that
born
these clips, in my opinion.
men
I'm hoping that maybe you
that
can
are,
see
like,
the thought
you know, going
process
into
that goes
society
into
are
watching
less
these
than
clips and looking into, like, well, what type of balloon is that Elmo balloon?
the poor
What's
individuals
common
who are
editing trick
committing
that can be used
suicide,
to achieve the same effect? You take these same methods and
that
apply them to
basically,
a
because
lot
the
of
birth
other
rates are so
clips,
low,
a lot of other
everything
clips.
else, Japan is,
I guess I'm just
within the
hoping
next
that
10 to
this
20
video,
years,
I like to think that they're
going to have an
funny,
economic
comedic,
collapse
and that we
underneath
don't
the
take
sheer
them
weight
too
of old
seriously,
people
but I
who just
also
want to
wanna
fucking
make
die.
sure that the method and the
Basically,
process
is
coming across.
the
Not
summary
necessarily
of the statistics I
super
looked at,
elaborate, method or
and
process,
that
just double-checking
unless,
things by searching
basically, in the
them up
next
or thinking
5
of
to 10
what could be
years,
the rational
that
explanation. A lot of times
people
they're
start
probably
having, I think it's like 3 or
Thank
4
you guys for
kids,
watching, and if you're interested in more videos
each,
like this, I got a whole playlist full of them linked in the
they're
description.
going to have like a
Also
societal
link another video at
deconstruction.
the very end of this one. So thanks for watching,
And
I'll see you in the next one.
basically, like, Tokyo is going to be downscaled so drastically to the point of, like, near economic ruin. And then in South Korea, it's basically ballparking the same way, if not worse, I would generally think. And then in China, they still have, like, an outrageous
All right, let's
male
watch
to female
News Top
ratio
5. It's been a
of
minute. Last time I watched
the amount of
News Top
females
5
to
was
males,
like a month and a half ago. I
because
watched, the scariest TikTok feed.
basically
This is the
parents
top
kept trying for
20
females
scariest ghost
and trying for
feeds of the
males
year, and it
that
promises
they
to be
pop
a
out 2 or
banger,
3
so let's go ahead
females
check
and
it
throw
out.
them
I'm
into foster
excited.
care. And
Bullshit.
they also have such a low
Bullshit. Mr.
birth rate. No, of course, like, China is one of the countries with the most. I think they have like 1 billion population. So all things unequivocally, they're not hurting, but basically they're even, the statistics that are looking for them, their birth rate is probably the next 30 or 40 years going to hit where Japan is right now. In the United States, people look at birth rate percentages, and you know, they always are like, oh, young people don't want to have kids, and then the older generation just say we're spoiled and we're too good for parenting. The younger generation points a finger at the economic collapse and like economic struggles, and then the millennials, they're like, oh, it's because of societal norms and women shouldn't be expected to have children. And then the, like, just hitting ballpark 2025 Gen Zers, they're like, hey, the dating seems bad, societal expectation is bad, social expectation is terrible, economic is terrible, everything else to that ballpark, right? But I generally think that a lot of people kind of, on basis, don't look at the birth rate in the correct way.
into an
So we look at
abandoned tunnel
we
that's
look at it
closed to the public.
basically of
Do not take
total
it back.
population of 18 to 45-year-olds who are able to have children. And I think that in the long run, we don't look at the percentage of people who are married who have not had children versus people who have children who are married, who have children who aren't married or are divorced. Because I would generally say that we have a huge number of non-married and single parent households in comparison to two-parent households. At this point, to have a two-parent household is becoming so uncommon that I think we're going to have a huge societal issue if we don't really look at the systemic cause of that, of settling, rushing into relationships. I'm not saying I do not agree with removing the no-fault divorce. Anyone who's like, oh, get rid of no-fault divorce, that's not going to do anything. You're just going to get an increase in murders.
Are you serious? A startling discovery.
Of husbands killing wives, wives poisoning husbands. Right.
Under? Just like
That's not going to go anywhere.
feet of Earth?
But I think, like, generally,
Cell signal doesn't go through
that the people who we basically in like schools, we need to teach like, hey, do not have unprotected sex, even with someone that you think the relationship would go good with, until a certain point, because having children is a lifetime dedication, and if you fail to meet that dedication, you go to jail.
Okay.
And I think that a lot of times people forget that.
He really tried to sound
When you have a kid,
really bothered.
oh, because they turn 18 doesn't mean they're still your kid.
I was like, is Max
But I think we're seeing that a lot more recently.
Be upset right now.
More in the past. Like, I would say ballpark, like, 70s and 80s really bad about this. But when kids hitting 18, it's a deuces. Like, well, I guess, like, since the Great Depression forward, it's been kind of like that. But I think more so recently, we're also having, like, a ton of people aren't moving out of their parents' houses until 24, 25. And that's solely due to the housing market crisis and apartment expectation. Because, like, I've been transparent. My apartment is outrageous for how much I pay for it. I have 100 feet less than my friends. I'm paying almost $300 more. But it's solely because, oh, you live in this city that it's more. Which, mind you, this city has less amenities than the city they're comparing to. But because the city they're comparing to has a higher per capita crime rate, like, oh, you gotta pay more. But in both cities, like, almost once a day, we haven't seen the amount of shootings. It's just where those shootings are located.
Oh, I see.
Is like the big deal to that.
I thought he was like against the
There's a lot of shootings in the other city are very central to the housing area, and shootings for us are like
I just watched him from beginning to end. He doesn't
very central to the housing area, but it's so far removed from the amenities.
And it might be a cardboard cutout, honestly. I can't even
2 Christmases ago, I believe, a police officer murdered a family's dog in front of our Starbucks, and he was let free due to the dog, quote, biting him. But multi-angled cameras disprove that fact, because not only was the car right behind him filming, the dog never actually opened its mouth next to the police officer, and the police officer put 4 bullets in it, and the dog kept running.
Okay, I'm not trying
but
to
he put bullets in the dog
Max is a very
that was nowhere near him.
Okay, we love Max. We would give him
So,
and no kisses if we could. But how good of a
there's
guard
that
is
too,
he?
where
There's plenty of dogs.
a lot of people,
Trust me,
especially some of my friends, they do not want to have a child because of where our society as a whole is situated currently.
So I think that's. I mean, the person didn't move, so
Which
my first.
it's quite unfortunate, you know.
It's a cardboard cutout.
We could easily fix a ton of issues through
it could be somebody
one.
Squatting. It could be somebody messing with people like you coming to the tunnel.
Instead of having a police state, we have
seen your car outside.
a state in which we give the best attempt to reorientate people into the public and have higher societal standards for the lower income families. Not like standards as in you have to do this or you can't eat these foods, but like education and ability to like find jobs that formerly are able to make them money. Because I would say, you go back and look at the 50s, let's say. We didn't have a lot of drug dealers. Now, of course, we didn't have a lot of drugs, but we didn't have a lot of criminals in comparison to the everyday man. Because the job paid way more than being a criminal, unless you're a top-name criminal. That's why nowadays we can pinpoint who Al Capone was, because he, even during the time, was very massive in the criminal sphere. However, our criminals nowadays, we can't really even name. Couldn't tell you. Who are big. I like the dude from Mexico. He's been like sprayed 1 million times. Whose rats ate like $10 billion pesos and he didn't even realize. Like, only dude I can think of. But because basically crime makes you more money than an everyday job. We were at 84th of a mile. Did you say my heart rate? 146. Wow.
Why are you going in this way?
You guys did not get a lot of audio. I don't think you guys got a lot of audio from me falling. I don't think you guys got a lot of audio from me falling. 0.85 of a mile. Okay, here. Dude.
Okay.
We have 0.8 miles left.
The door.
No.
It's a creepy toilet ghost that likes making
Yes.
sounds, but not
No.
if you go in the front door. It's not a big fan of that. Okay.
We're at 0.85.
Lower your camera in through the window.
So you minus.
It's
Oh, we
fine
have
with that,
0.7
but
miles left.
It wants its privacy. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah.
A mysterious knocking sound can be heard
No.
coming from the bathroom.
Yeah.
No matter how hard he
No.
tries, Yamakyu is never able to find the source. He has no idea
Fuck.
what could be causing
Hang
this
on.
terrifying phenomenon.
The thing is, though, is that we're not able to actually get close to the toilet while it's making the sound. I can't help but notice. It might also just be.
We have 0.7
This is like an older place.
miles
which
left.
Looks like it might be. You know, sometimes I hear the pipes make all sorts of noises.
And a neighborhood dog
Because
shows
we
up
were
at his
over.
home. The
No.
dog is usually quiet
Yes.
and friendly.
No.
But this time it seems distressed by
No.
something.
My man, this is just a stray dog. What do you mean the dog's usually quiet and
Okay,
friendly?
hang on.
There's no. It's not leashed anywhere, is it? Oh no, it is.
We have 0.65 miles left.
Yes. Dogs
Math.
bark at night. They think they hear something or see something in the darkness. It happens.
The dog
all the time.
aggressively growls and barks at something Yama can't see. The next day, he finds the dog back at its neighborhood home, safe and sound, and friendly as always.
Yeah, because it's the daytime. It's the daytime. Maybe the dog's eyesight ain't so good anymore.
But that certainly isn't the end of Yamakyu's paranormal problems.
Oh my goodness.
Only 9 months after moving in, he experiences something truly terrifying.
Oh, no, we haven't seen anything yet. Here we go.
You gotta remember, I need to walk and kind of pay attention to how I'm walking on this thing. So to continue, I guess like different conversation, because we were talking about like economic standings of birth rates and societal standards, and the cop that killed a dog and hound.
A big curdling wail can be heard coming from right outside Yama's living room window. But when he goes outside
Did you know
to investigate,
that in a lot of high schools,
just stops.
football players who are
As
failing,
Yamakyu's YouTube
the
audience
football
grows,
coach
as many
will
showtime
tell
request that he get
the
better
football,
equipment to capture the supernatural phenomena. Yama orders a thermal imaging camera.
so let's say your football quarterback failing. The coach will go to your teachers and tell them to pass him so he can play. And one of my favorite teachers in the world got strong-armed by multiple coaches to change the grade of one of the students, and she didn't. And they basically tried to witch hunt her to get her fired.
They plant it, behind the toilet, even in the tank,
And
maybe.
that was in high school.
Outside.
And I even remember,
And then they,
like,
it has a certain
trying to talk
amount
to
of
my
time
principal about it, because I'm like, hey,
that it plays,
I genuinely
and
am
then, of
seeing
course,
this
they
happen.
know, Like
And
how
he's
many
like, oh, I don't
times
give
it
a
makes the
fuck.
sound, or how many times it does the
The
voice, and then they
principal
pace
is now
the
head of the
recording
school
to
board
match it.
for
That's
that
my first
parish.
thought. That's how I would do this.
And his wife had gotten caught having sex with one of the high schoolers at the school he was a principal for. Did not go to jail. And he fully, like the student, admitted to multiple people and a news agency down here
What are you doing?
that, yeah, I did it. And they
What are you doing?
condemned him over her, a 17-year-old and a nearly 40-year-old woman. So, the state of Louisiana is very corrupt. So, fun fact,
Oh my
the
God, Ghost is
parish
so annoying.
had,
Anyone else getting the
a
shit
while back, I
right
think it
out
was
of them from this
2020,
guy?
like genuinely like during 2020, had a Republican mayor who caught the police force was embezzling almost
Am I supposed to be
like $1 million, $2 million, and they had to give the money back by selling some of their million police cruisers they had, because they had a shit ton of police
I
cruisers.
think I'd be throwing boiling hot water at that thing too.
Dude goes to
You're
jail
fine in, okay, you're already dead. What do you got to
for getting the
complain
money
about? Shut up.
and then embezzling it himself.
Whatever's making the noise seems
You
to
can't make
cry
that
out
shit
as
up.
the scalding water's thrown, and then all goes
Right.
quiet.
Okay, so we're not, because I kept looking
Dude,
at the
which
thermal
one
imaging
the police
camera.
force
I really think he's got a recorder
are
there
embezzling money,
that's playing, and he's
and then
pacing
turns around
his reaction
and
to the
embezzles
recording.
money.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, right? To like do a recording of
I think
you or your friend being like,
that is very
right,
basis
and then you know
to how the
exactly,
state
like,
works.
Okay, it's 43 seconds long, and then you time
Oh
it
man,
out,
what is it?
right?
The mayor of
You know,
New
you spend 30
Orleans
seconds looking outside.
has like
You spend another 3 seconds
multiple
getting
times,
the
even if we
boiling
get a
water
new
ready,
one,
'cause he just kinda
been
wandered
under
around a
scrutiny
lot
for
towards the
basically
end of
bowing
it, where I was just like,
down
what are you doing?
to
You guys in chat were reacting to, like, was he gonna throw
the
the
Saints
boiling water?
team
Like,
and
what's he doing, right?
like any
And
big
it's like
singer or whatever that comes to
until
the
it started going like,
state.
and then he was gonna throw the boiling water because he knew it was about to end. Because that's
but
changing at the end is
it was in like a
signal,
hot
the point's
hole a
about
while
to end,
back
so
that
throw the water. I also don't like this idea that just
they
like,
never
if someone
filled
dies at their
and people
home
were
and then
swimming
they
in,
automatically
and it
go
was like
like
going viral on
somebody died in a
TikTok,
traumatic
which mind
way.
you,
They died at home.
I
from
get
physical
making a
disease, like
public
millions
statement.
of people die that way. How come this
And
one's
for a
interesting? I
man-
mean, that one was at least interesting.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
will
speak
say.
it
That one,
in two
I would say the way that I would
ways.
do it is like I said.
For a
do the recording
dude to
thing.
do that,
I don't know if
I
it's
kind
like
of see that
paper or something, but
dumbassery,
it's not too high quality
because in the
tape
long
because we
run,
didn't hear. It's got to be digital. 'Cause
you
we didn't
probably
hear
already
the,
have that diseases in
typical
New
voices that you
Orleans.
generally hear. So
But a
it was
woman
some kind of
who's,
digital audio player of some kind.
who can easily
It's out
catch a yeast
me
infection.
reacting to it, to where it was just
I
like,
probably
so
wouldn't have done
because
that,
I did something. Because it's pretty,
especially
it's pretty
with the
impressive
water
that way.
being fucking neon green.
This next
You
video
could
was
easily
shared
get
on multiple social media
extreme,
channels
like
on the
nearly
internet,
die
and none of them mentioned the original
from that,
source.
like
The video shows
getting
a man
sucked up
inspecting
there.
an old abandoned bus somewhere in the rural countryside of New
That's my
Orleans.
2 cents.
Of course,
You know, I
as
get
you might expect,
political
things
activists.
take a
Um,
terrifying turn.
Don't put your body at risk. Because for the dude, like, oh, fuck it. You know? Go catch all the diseases, you good man. You probably already have them.
Oh, I've seen this one.
I almost fell off the treadmill again.
This one.
So the treadmill, the width, is a little bit wider.
Nuke, you've got
Like,
2 watermarks here.
about
You
a
got
foot
this one and you
on
got
each.
this
No.
one. What are you so paranoid about?
Like a couple. Okay, if I'm walking dead center,
A girl can be
it's about
seen
2 feet.
watching him from the window.
Like,
Oh my god.
my width,
Quickly looks
a
inside.
foot, not an actual
There's
foot.
no one there. Now,
But
because there's no source,
for me to
it's
walk
impossible
at a
to say
normal,
whether this
like,
footage
my
is
balls not
real
being
or
crushed.
fake.
It's impossible to say. Impossible. It's fake.
I'm basically
No,
walking
no,
on
no,
the
can you hear me? It's impossible
edge of the
to
treadmill
decide.
on both
Okay, so you know
sides.
what we're doing, right?
Mistaken.
You know what we're doing.
And
Slow it down. Now the thing is,
I catch
when you're moving
myself
like this.
stepping onto the side of it one too many
There
of
it is,
time
right there. That's it.
for
It's almost a
comfortability.
believable cut because it's like if
So
you
if
look at
you
the
want
direction, if you look at the motion of the
to
camera,
help me
right? It's like
buy
horizontal.
a better treadmill that's probably a little bit
and
wider.
Right here, it goes down for some reason, right? But
Exclamation
it's
mark,
too-
tell me, you know?
It's too quick. See, like that to that. That to that makes sense.
Oh, thanks, Johnable.
Because like if you look at
Moving your camera.
the stuff in the background, it lines up pretty well. But this, I would say, this is too much of a pop right there. So basically, what they did was they recorded, and they went, oh, they did that, right? And then they probably kept their feet in the same place, and they tried to go back to the exact same place. They had the girl move, and then they did it again, and then they just spliced it together. But I'm pretty sure that that's where it is. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna say, keep in mind I've been like editing video and slowing it down for like 10 years, just my own videos and stuff. And sometimes you have to make like really precise cuts and things like that. So sometimes I slow down video. I'll just say, just from seeing it in motion, I could see the cut right there. But it is good. It's better than what we usually see. It's like there's a moment where like it's a little jarring. Yeah. It's not quite smooth all the way through. So yeah, pretty good actually. But yeah, still fake.
Cradle Creeper.
Okay, here we go.
We are-
Kaylee and Stuart have a TikTok account
sorry,
dedicated
we are
to the
halfway
newborn dog,
through
Rin May.
our
The account
point
usually chronicles happy
3 miles I owe.
experiences from the young family's life.
So we
when
could
this
start
next
gaming
video was
after.
posted, their viewers were shocked.
Which I don't even know how long I've been streaming for, like almost 2 hours. For me to walk 2 miles is pretty bad. No, an hour and a half. Hour and a half.
Okay, baby in the
I walked
bassinet.
2.5 miles. My pace on the tread is 2 miles and 3. So I was dicking off for like
What am I looking at?
30 minutes. Well, that sounds about me though. Dick off for 30 minutes. Spend an hour doing what I'm supposed to.
Oh my god.
Night vision cameras first capture a bizarre, unexplained shadow in the upper left
Ugh.
corner of the room. Then, what seems like a creepy little hand can be seen clawing at little Rin May's crib.
If there was a
doors.
way to
And it
splice
doesn't end up doing
my
anything.
distance walks from
And then
the
that's it.
tread,
The newborn
or
sees
my
right through it. But
watch,
then Stuart hears the noise
that'd
and
be pretty
wakes
cool.
up. And just as Stuart looks over at the crib, the hand quickly
you-
disappears out of sight.
Did you really have a friend underneath your baby's crib and put their little fingers out like that? Did you really do that?
Parents Kaylee and Stuart are very disturbed by the incident and say that they have no idea what they captured on camera.
Interesting. I see. You know what I want to see right now? What was that? Ren May M? Was that it? Couldn't find this account. Oh. Doesn't exist anymore. I think somebody said earlier that one of the other TikTok channels is also no longer around. Very interesting. Because what I wanted to see, the reason I was looking at the channel is I want to see how many like family vlogs they posted before this video. Because if it was like 3 or something, like but if they posted like a year's worth of vlogs or something like that, that would be different.
Parents Kaylee and Stuart are very disturbed by the incident and
Very
say
disturbed.
that they have no idea what they captured on camera.
I know what you captured on camera. You captured your weirdo friend's hand underneath your baby crib that you guys set up for some weird reason. I have no idea why people do this. If you're looking for clout, if you're looking for internet traffic, let me tell you, as someone who's had a lot of it, just stick to your day job, okay? You don't want the internet's attention, okay? Just stick to what you're doing, okay? You've got a beautiful family. Just focus on raising them and having a nice time together, okay? You don't need internet clout on top of it. You don't need strangers on your TikTok.
So yeah,
in addition to that, just enjoy
This shit
the normal
sucks.
life, okay?
2.5 miles. How many steps?
Now, most of the
We're
time,
almost at like
think of
6K.
creepy paranormal video as a
I think that's pretty good, right?
and maybe in
6K?
creepy old abandoned places.
What is the
But here's a video
Pokewalk?
that's from a live
Okay.
daytime heavy metal music festival in San Bernardino, California,
6K.
in 2011.
Oh, this is
And
interesting.
just watch very
It
closely
concurs
because it's
the
about to
watch.
get weird.
Oh, it says 6. Huh. The Pokewalker
This machine
is 6,600, and my
I saw
watch
Flynn earlier.
says 5,800. That does not seem to be same information. And I would
So a
concur
very big guy goes charging into the mosh
that
pit when
2.5
suddenly he
miles,
seems to get
if
clotheslined by someone
on
or
average is about
something
2,400
who's
steps.
completely invisible.
He slipped.
Uh,
It's a new technique. bro.
22 to
It's a
24
new dance technique.
Anchored
times
upwards again
2.5,
by some unseen
you're
force.
hitting about
I mean, he's
5,500.
I see.
But I
I've
also
watched
walked
basketball. I
probably
see this exact
an extra
move in
mile
the
today
NBA every
through
game.
stores
LeBron is a
and
master of it. He's
football
flopping. He's flopping.
and
That's all that's happening.
everything else.
He even seems to get dragged backwards.
5,700
along the ground.
Ref,
seems quite low.
we got ourselves a foul right here.
So is this just the ghost of an angry metal fan?
Which
Is
it's
this
funny,
guy just an
'cause
incredible mime?
even doing,
An incredible mom.
let's just ballpark it,
Let's not give
3,
it too much credit here.
3.5
So,
miles.
to be fair,
The Pokewalker
this guy right here
is
is like
still
blocking
almost
most of it, so we don't get to see
2 miles under
Dodgers move
what it
over
needs to
here.
be
That's
to get the
number
highest
10,
odds
top 20
for the rarest
scariest ghost
Pokemon
videos of the year is a guy
on the
falling
catch rate.
down at a metal concert.
So I would need to
Come
walk
on.
7 miles
As with most
to get the
creepy
highest
videos,
odds
I have no
in a
idea
day.
what the source is for this next creepy clip. The clip shows two guys approaching an old school building
Give or take
that is under renovation
6,
and is allegedly
maybe 5.
haunted. Even
Let's
though
just say
there's a
5
tape at the
miles.
entrance saying
I need to
no
walk
entry,
5
the
miles
two
in a
friends
day,
step inside anyway.
which
What
at my
happens
current
next
pace
is absolutely terrifying.
would take about 2.25 miles. At 2.25 hours, maybe a little bit less. That's not good. If I have to walk 2 hours to get that, so I think even at a good pace
I thought that
of
was a ghost.
3 miles an hour, it's still an hour and a half. But to walk
Oh, these
5 miles an hour,
they're just joking around
my
having
pace
fun.
would have to be I don't know. How fast would you have to walk to get 5 miles in an hour?
Okay.
How fast do you have to walk to get 5 miles in an hour?
The preamble is a little long.
60 divided by 5.
Some of the, I'm guessing
12.
it happens in this
I
room
would have to walk
because they've been
at a
just like,
12
they've been blazing through all the
minute
all the
pace
other rooms, just like, oh, stairs, oh, that room, oh, whatever.
to get
And then they get here and they're just like, is there a traffic cone right there? What's up with these sticks right here? Oh, but before
get,
they were just like, all right, let's go inside. Let's go through this door. Let's go through that door. Let's go up the stairs. Let's go in this room. Let's go in that. And then all of a sudden they slow down here. So I'm guessing something's gonna happen.
in an hour.
Oh, there it is.
Which, I mean, most skinny people could probably do a mile in 8
A
minutes.
mysterious woman wearing a white dress silently approaches the two friends.
But I
through
am
the
not
darkness.
skinny
She seems to have no visible arms.
whatsoever.
The two guys run in fear and scream for help. What happens next, we'll just never know. And whether the footage is real or not, that's up for you to decide.
Oh,
If I can
what
get
is
my
this supposed to
pace
show us? We've brightened the
by
footage.
the end of the
I
year
guess they've turned the gamma
to
all the way up, right? Like
12
oh
miles,
no, this is photo negative.
Man,
My bad.
12
I
minutes
mean, yeah, it kind of
compared to
looks
26.
Like, your
Let's just shoot for
friends in a
half.
Dress, and they put their arms
13
in the dress, right? So you can't see them. I think my big takeaway
minutes.
from that is that, like I said, they
I'd be
ran like 90%
pretty
of the
happy.
house, and then they got to that room, and then they were just like, hey, what's up with these yellow and black sticks right here? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't work in construction. I wouldn't know anything about what those sticks are. Hey, is this a traffic cone?
Okay. Hollow Knight time. Hollow Knight time. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we don't have a map. I figured out I don't have the points. Fuck. Oh, I didn't. Hang on. Fuck. I feel defeated. Oh my god. Okay, we should have enough, because I'm pretty sure it's 75. 112, fuck you. No. That's why I lost it last time. Fuck that, man. Okay, on me for kamikazing into it, I guess. I forgot to open. Hello, Super. Sorry, I zoned out. I walked 2.5 miles and then we're almost back at a mile again. And I made 0 progress. Hello. I love making no progress. Ah. What are you doing today, Super?
Me che no escuché.
I worked today. Fuck. God, this game sucks, man. Ugh. Dude, we basically get like... At this point, I'm making a mile just by launching the game. We're not even getting close to anything. It's just bullshit like this. Where it's like, okay, I just keep getting hit, dead. Like, these guys, it's insane what they're allowed to do. They're able to throw the thing and then instantly, like, let's say you dodge away, throw another one. If you dodge towards, hit you. the game, they are assholes for putting the thing there. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck. Whatever that was just lived. Can we be on the same page? Whatever that was just lived. Hey, Daily Blake, how are you doing? Sorry if I look like a mess. I walked 2.5 miles. Because I'm bad at video game. That's good. There we go. I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. Have not a lot to complain about. I didn't look if there's a switch. Okay, that was just there for looks. Well, there's that. Fuck you, I'm getting over here. Shopkeeper's key. Ooh. Ow. So to kind of explain what I'm doing, every time I die, I add a 1/4 mile to the list, and I have to walk a 1/4 mile. Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through the shimmering caverns. I promise you I did not. There's an air strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. I've never played the game, Hollow Knight. I do not play a lot of Metroidvanias. As far as I'm aware, this is the only one I've played. I'm pretty sure. I work as a mental health professional. But yeah, this is kind of like just a haha fun thing to do. Ow. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can regenerate from 4. What should be something pretty basic? Wanderer's Journal. Yeah. Hi, Squidward. Yeah? What do you stream? Oh, this is a possible gonna die corridor. Never mind. Got out of that pretty normally. Rancid eggs. I have like a shit ton of these. Someone has to buy them. I got fucking sniped. Digital art. Aw, that's cool. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. I don't know how. Okay, you gotta one nut the fuck out of this. Oh. There you go. Oh, I need that up. Can't minimize it. I don't think it's exclusively a bot. It's like one of those like people who just scam through. So it's either we go forward or we die. I'd rather be a man on my feet and die standing than to live kneeling. Oh, well, we died standing at least, right? I have to add a mile. This is gonna be the stream, like when I do a stream recap of this, where I say, yeah, we made no fucking progress. Okay, let me store one. That shit, that's so fucking aggravating. If this is a crystal heart, hold L2 on the ground or cling to a wall to concentrate the focus. Release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. Oh. This is me going into your mom, super. Okay, so you can't do it blindlessly. Oh, it follows through. Okay, you can't do it upwards. Okay, dash downwards. I need a dash upwards. I've been in here. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop over to our store in Dirt Mountain purchase map of this area, available now for excellent price. Oh. Okay, fuck you. Okay, fuck you. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Oh. Oh, we're in Dirtmouth. It's crazy.
Oh, Papa.
We gave him that key I found. Elegant. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I have not cleaned it. Gathering sworn. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. Life in the hollowness can be tough, although taking hits and gentle knocking around this charm brings you more time to recover after taking damage. Okay, we can get another mask piece and a vessel and a key. But we need a lot of money. Oh, let's check on our, I guess, bug girlfriend. Hello again, how have you? I guess we can come if like we lose our guys somewhere. We can haul ass back here and get it. Deep focus. Huh. I think the safest route is going the long way. I took the really long way there. Okay, that's 3 health back. Oh my god, okay, Super, I don't know if you saw, I fell down, and the laser almost sliced my fucking tip off. Hey, Super, I think we got a boss fight. How do you think we could tell? The giant purple vag in the middle of my screen? I Ah, fuck. God. Really? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Okay, running. Okay, let's go see if we can get my soul back.
Really? Ci sono partner.
Oh, he takes the rancid eggs.
Starring. Really? Really?
Oh. Oh, well. The resting grounds measures would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. Damn! Mi nombre. I guess we can go fight this ghost. Oh, I ran into it. Casino, those who turned against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee whenever you go. I'll be watching. Oh! He just gave me like 100 just flat out for kicking his ass. Despite me basically like bullshitting it. Hey, I'll go that way in a sec. Hi, Beauty. She just gave me a hollowness tail. She didn't give me anything of value. Dream Shield. Naturally form when a crystal over naturally form within a crystal over a long period of time draws in sun from surrounding air. Variable focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect would double. Oh. So we heal slower, but we heal twice as much. I guess we can go to the Queen Station. Mark of Pride, oh. Do we get just our own like little we beat them thing? Mark this one. Freely given by Mate's tribe to those they respect. Greatly increase the range of bearer's nail. Oh, but it's a fucking 3. Damn, it's a 3. Ah. Proud warriors, honor bound. Well, that's heartbreaking. I'm gonna go buy a notch. I love penis. Oh, hey, beautiful. Ooh, you surprised me. Hello, come in, sweetie. Sweetling, come in and make yourself at home. Super, this is my costly little charm store. Did the town folk out there tell you to come visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimidating, full of life. What were some of your charms? I'll see you started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own. You could take one home if you would like. Lifeblood! Have you ever drunk the bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? The charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Long nail! The nail that you wield is supportable. Do you sometimes feel like it could be a little longer? Ho ho ho, go on and take this charm home with you. Suddenly your enemies will be within reach. Okay, well, I got 2 more notches. Did not know you could hit spikes until right then. So it tells me where one of the ladies I need to murder is. But... and I mean it in the best way possible. I do not feel like we're even close to killing one of them. It is in fact longer. He gave me like almost like 800 fucking money there. Ow.
Bapanada.
Fury of the Fallen. They're not even. Hi, beautiful. Barry embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. So getting my ass kicked helps me, huh? That's crazy. So I'm up here. I guess what we could do is go down, take a left, go down all the way, and then look left. And it's swing left. So I need to go up, halfway, left, down, right, down, left, down. Okay. So right, down, left, up, left, down, right, down. Not being able to see your exact location, not the best. Where the fuck am I? Ah, fuck it. We'll figure it out. Okay, I think I know where I am. Hmm. Okay, we're... If you want to know, we're in the bottom right blue. What the dog doing? Damn. Yeah, we gotta go down. Okay, I never got a map for this area. If you want to know, I'm pretty sure we just hit 2 miles. Nope, mile 75. Bank bitch.
Gio. Gio, Kalala.
I'm gonna kill myself. I don't know where I am. Okay, we gotta get up and then left. Oh well. I'ma say it. I think cuck YouTube should not be allowed to dictate what the fuck I watch. There's some fucking sensory shit. I should be able to watch big titty Latina girls on my fucking YouTube page. Imagine if like, okay, I definitely don't know because I generally just don't use like Pornhub, but imagine like the YouTube algorithm existed in the same sense for like Pornhub or like any of those websites. It seems like recently you've been really enjoying trans femme erotic sex. Man. Are you? Oh, okay. Oh man. Fuck. Okay. Loop. No. Loop. 2 miles. I do not know how I killed one of them. Okay. Fuck this goddamn game. What do you mean? Dude, I'm not even halfway in that. You know what we're gonna watch tonight? Frank to the stars in my candy bars. I'm gonna look up the Jimmy Neutron fucking intro. From here to the stars, fueled by candy bars, ride a kid with a knack for adventure. What? Oh. From here to the stars, fueled by candy bars, rides a kid with a knack for invention. Ah, with a superpower mind, a machine canine. Bark Bart, he rescues the day from sheer destruction. For Jimmy Neutron. I really thought it said fueled by my candy bars until like just now. Oh. Visitor, why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skill with a nail. I imagine it was my one life calling in life, but the feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpture, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I said. Was it Shio, the nail master you're looking for? Do you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Learn the master's nail art. Oh, it's a cutscene! So my work doesn't move you? The welding of a nail, the welding of a brush, these things are no different. We cut into the world so that we peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forward, only you could see it. Good luck. I don't think that does anything for me. Oh, I guess like if we get the wings again, we can go that way. A boy for a night of adventure with a metal canine. Honestly, okay, if I had to think, specifically you, Nickelodeon, not YouTube, you has the #1 intro, right? So if we think about it, you might point to like SpongeBob or whatever. I think SpongeBob is just iconic. I don't think it's the best. Right? Like, oh, it looks like the pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob squid. Right? It's just iconic. But I don't think this is the best, right? You guys believe in the Bob?
Oh man.
Oh. You want my ass or butts? Damn, tomorrow we're gonna be walking longer than we did today. I caught that corner. Oh, I don't like that. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams, please. $367. Inspect. A face covered by a stone.
Man, that's so heartbreaking. Boulder shale.
Megemno Kuchin.
King's Idol. Hola. Well, okay, we're gonna climb all the way back up. Grab a fucking edge, man. Okay, hang on. Well, Matt, yes, I could sense the aura of her face where approaching him. Impressed, he found my extinction here at the top on the roll. No doubt you've endured many travels and recorded many photos to request to find. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Meto, who taught you the art, who was taught the art of the nail by a great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my people. Let us begin. Listen to me. Oh.
Hele Somet. Bam. Finden. Bam. Finden.
Yeah. Hello. Blah. Joni's blessing. I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Isn't just such a perfect place to rest? Damn. Damn. Gore, the great mind I am Gore, descend. Fuck! Okay, Gore. Give me your shit, bitch. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain is innocence, and I am 200. 100. Fuck you, Gorb. You bitch. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. I look, there's some strange sense, a little bit of it feels me dread. I think it better to ignore it. Hello, BDs. Papa. Oh, look at you. You called us speak to master. Hello? Well met, my friend, well met. I am Grim Master of Troop. Learner has been late and you summon heeded. A fine sage you choose the kingdom, followed by worm and root, perfect earth upon which a ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. Some declared your role was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see your comers, but first some illumination is required. Across these lands, my kid now spread, harvesting the essence peculiar to my breed, the flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself the burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side, with the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Huh. You called us, we came, we came. You don't look scared, why do you call us? It doesn't matter, don't tell me, we came and I can smell something steep below us. I want it, I want it. I take all of the... Patamastia? Hello, my beauty. Blessed Bajoni, the kindest heretic, transfigure vital fluids into blue black blood. The bear will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal the cells by focusing. So that is crazy. Warned by those who take part in Grimm's trouble troops ritual, the bear must seek the Grimmick and collect their flame. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map. We can carry 3 flames at a time. Okay, so it takes 3. So we would have to get rid of range for that. Okay, that might be something long term. Bafanada, suck my fucking ass. Bitch. I just didn't want to walk. I guess let's just buy a vessel fragment. Pa-pa-da-pa. Hello, wife. Okay, we're gonna do some minor collecting. We're gonna look for some stuff real quick. Okay, we gave him 2. Damn. Okay, we gotta stop dying, because tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna be walking for quite a fucking while. glowing womb. I want to be so real. I didn't realize I was about to die. I think it would be good for me to stop. Because tomorrow I am going to walk 3.5 miles, 3.25 miles. So, to save me feeling really tired after tomorrow, I think this is a good, reasonable, and fair stopping point. I guess we will raid Jelly Bean. So thanks for everyone who is watching on YouTube. Thanks for everyone who is watching on Twitch. I hope you guys have a good afternoon.